Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are we all doing tonight? Back with more Crisis Core. I'm kind of hoping to finish the game out tonight. I'm not sure. Side content wise, we're like, there shouldn't be too much more for us to like plug away at this point. It should mostly be a straight story. Yes, a straight story shot to the end. I know at least the chapter we're up to is like big story chapter. Yeah, depending on how my energy holds out, we will maybe attempt to finish the game tonight. But my energy holding out is a bit of a questionable. I was not in a good way yesterday. Ended up in hospital for a while. We'll see how I hold up. But like Crisis Core isn't exactly the most intensive of video games, so I should be fine. Anyway, on that dour note, let's jump into things.
久しぶりの故郷なんだろう。どんな気分がするものなんだ。俺には故郷がないからわからないんだ。
両親は？
母の名はジェノバ。俺を産んですぐに死んだ。父は俺は何を話してるんだ。さあ、行こうか。
セフィロスのおふくろさんの名前がジェノバ。
Hey, Hitman. Okay, actually, maybe more things have unlocked. Oh no, just the Phoenix material. Ah, okay. It's again, I'm 90% sure the original game didn't include all these hints because it like covers like these hints have covered almost all the missable stuff. So I think it was just a case of they didn't want people missing all this stuff, so they put in blatant hints for it. I don't know how I feel about that. Especially like Final Fantasy VII having a legacy of missable stuff. The original game, Yuffie and Vincent are completely missable. You never have to get them. Even the like fine details of the Nibelheim sequence are missable. You never have to see that extra sequence in Disc 3. What we're about to do now is not missable, but the couple of chapters after are missable in the original. Also, yes, if you've played FF7, you'll recognize a lot of what's about to happen.
退屈なんだよな、見張りって。
練習でもするかい？
練習？ああ、ポーズの練習か。ソルジャーは常に他人の目を意識しなくちゃならない。
I've only played a few hours of Rise 2 actually. I didn't like I just did a quick first impressions on it.
どうだっけ？こうか。
うまくなったね。
俺、ソルジャーなんかになりたくないんだよね。
うろちょろしてると叱られるぞ。
But I think I'll snoop around anyway.
お兄ちゃんたち村の調査に来たんでしょ。この村には不思議なことがいっぱいあるからね。僕らは村の七不思議って呼んでるけど、早速調査を始める。興味あるなら調べてよ。本当の不思議なのか、種があるのか。一つ目の不思議はね、最近村の飲み水が時々赤く染まるんだ。もしかしたら血？おお、怖っ。そんなことないよね。不思議の正体が分かったら僕に教えてね。
調査に来たソルジャーってあなた？
ああ、俺ソルジャーのザックス。ファーストね、ファースト。
ふーん。
って。
ソルジャークラスファーストってたくさんいるの？
少数精鋭だな。
今回は2人だけ？
うん、俺とセフィロス。
そっか。あ、
お変な子。
Like, she's meant to be a bit of a country bumpkin at this point in time, but like, Sephiroth and Zack are basically war heroes. These are not just any old soldier first class. These are two serious units.
赤いマテリアが落ちてる。この色が染み出したのか？そんなことあるか？
新羅兵さん、ご
給水塔にマテリアが？なんだ、そんなことだったの？がっかり。でもね、今度の不思議はきっと本物だよ。思い出しただけでもブルブルしちゃうよ。その前にね、とりあえず絵を見てきてよ。宿屋の2階、ベッドとは反対側の壁にかかっ。
How much are we actually allowed to poke about right now?
Activating combat mode.
Where did I have everything mapped to? Always a problem.
Conflict resolved.
Hot on the trail of the missing pod. Received word of recent activity in Modeoheim. Area was once a candidate for Mako excavation, but now is nothing but a deserted village. The reporter actually found a piece of equipment, a pod to be exact, used in the experiments. When I revisited the facility at a later date for a more thorough investigation, the equipment was gone. Full-scale effort to follow the pod's trail revealed that it made a stop in Nibelheim before it was carried to another location. I don't think we can
Activating
get
combat
into
mode.
the mansion yet.
Conflict resolved.
しまった。
Oh, we can. You know... I brought up comparisons to, like, Kingdom Hearts before as well, but just, like, the framing of certain things... Given it's all square, I don't know whether the like staffing crossover maybe, because like if you this looks very similar to the what do you call it? I don't even remember what it's called. The mansion in Kingdom Hearts 2 in the town that never was. I'm surprised we're allowed to explore this much at this point. Nice. The theme mix is really good. Shit, I don't remember. Is it the same combination? No, it was the combination randomized? I don't remember. For anyone. Okay, no, it's not randomized. It is. I wonder. Okay, we're gonna try the code from the original game to see if it works. No, okay, it can't work. Because the original game was a regular like spinner lock, not a 4-digit lock. Okay, fair enough. That's, yeah, in the original game you open that safe up to fight the lost number, which leads, like, it's the second last step on the unlocking Vincent quest. That's just not even interactable. Fair enough. I do always enjoy these sort of like big spooky mansions. As you guys know, I am a Resident Evil fan, so of course. Though I would have played Final Fantasy VII before I played Resident Evil. Hey, Kuro, how's it going?
Activating
As I
combat
said,
mode.
I'm surprised with like how much it lets us explore here.
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
We really go all the way out the back and everything?
Activating combat mode.
狙うぜ奥の手だはいっとお見舞いしてやる
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode.
Probably don't want to go too far out
こ
the
れ
back.
これこれならどうよ
Conflict resolved.
おしまい
We're gonna have to come out here anyway, so just kind of wasting our time
Activating combat mode.
picking up all these random encounters that we don't
や
need
っ
to.
たよ
Conflict resolved.
決まった
Hey, a first how's it going? I'm doing much better than I was yesterday. I'll say that much.
山の分岐路の先行き止まりには普通とは違うボムが出るんだ
Interesting. I might have to keep that in mind. Yeah. The worst should be over now. We might get a little bit of bumpy, but should be okay on that end.
マコーロへの出発は明朝。今日は早めに眠っておけ。見張りは一人でいいから、お前たちも休んでおけよ。そうだったな。家族や知り合いと会ってきても構わないぞ。
ニブルヘイムかなんでメット取らないんだ関係ないだろ変なやつ
英雄セフィロスが来るったんでカメラの用意して待ってたんですよ。セフィロスとモンスターのツーショットが欲しいんです。マイナーな人の写真は撮らない主義なんですよ。英雄セフィロスが来るったんセフィシャッターチャンスを
信頼兵さん
退屈なんだよな
時々話に
Oh, we had lots of things to do. Cloud, I wanted to tell you. We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing, so I'm gonna write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair, when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie, I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong, so thanks, Zach. Cisne, when you come back, are you in Nibelheim now? About now? I've got business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Costa del Sol. That was Genesis' favorite work, wasn't it? So have you finished it yet? Bet you got bored of it in the middle and just tossed it away. There's a stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows, it might just give you the hint you're looking for. Cider information. Received the following information from a member of our word of mouth network. Zach's favorite swimsuit has embroidered sunflowers. Isn't that perfect for someone as sunny as Zach? He was spotted in Costa del Sol on a break. Was then on the day of the simultaneous attacks that he was seen fighting on the beach with a parasol. Isn't that wild? With all this vitality, you might expect Zack to be a flirtatious player when it comes to romance. But apparently he's actually very sweet and naive. Thanks to the black suit for the info. His boxers, briefs, board shorts, that's the word, didn't have sunflowers on it, did it? I thought it was a dragon pattern.
いらっしゃいませ。
We're looking for a painting of a lady before we start triggering story sequences. I think this is the one.
悲しい絵だな。で、なんか不気味だ。悲しい。
It's got a bit of an eerie aura to it, especially for a painting that you've hung up in, like, guest suites in your hotel. What? She's gone.
本当だ。女の子がいない。あ、ほん。
Back.
この子何がか。
Is she sad because she sometimes disappears out of existence? That'd be a reason to be sad.
やっぱりいない。この子。
Ah.
Ah, しまった。見つかってしまいましたか。お恥ずかしい話ですが、女房に黙ってへそくりをしてましてね。こっそり絵の裏に隠してたんですわ。
へそくりは分かったけど、絵の女の子がいなくなる理由が分からないな。
ああ、それ。実はこの絵は両面タイプになっていまして、表の絵には少女が座っている。裏の絵には座っていない。この年になると物忘れがひどくなりましてね。今へそくりが溜まっているのか使っちまったのか思い出せなくて。表の時はギルがある。裏の時は空っけつ。こうしておけば分かりやすいでしょ。まあ自分用のメモ代わりですわ。すみませんがお客さん、女房にはこのことを黙っててください。
へそくりなし。
I feel like we probably shouldn't have taken his savings.
へそくり。まあ大人の世界はわかんないや。どっちにしても全然不思議じゃなかったってことだね。でも今度のはどうかな。お兄ちゃん、まだまだ続ける気ある？じゃあ次の不思議だよ。3番目の不思議はちょっと危険なんだ。ミブルの山にはたくさんのモンスターがいるけど、その中でも一番危険なやつがボムでね。噂によるとね、普通とは違うボムがいるらしいんだ。ボムなのにボム顔じゃないんだって。他とは顔つきが違うって。そこでお兄ちゃんに調査の依頼。本当に顔の違うボムがいるか証拠を持ってきてほしいんだ。
We've got the follow-up hint for this already from
そ
the
い
other
つだけ
guy.
が落とすアイテムがあるんだって。ゲットしたら僕に見せてね。これが第3の不思議。
山の分岐路の先。
Wasn't sure if we needed to re-tag it, just to be safe.
Activating combat mode.
見てろ、これならどうよ。うら、これこれ、おしまい。見てろ、おしまいしてやる。
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
ほいっと、これならどうよ。これこれ、ガスかよ。
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな。
モンスターに合わないように、なんとかここお兄ちゃんに七不思議のボムの噂教えちゃおうかな。一匹も爆発させなかったら素敵なものが手に入るんだって。
七不思議のボムを探してここでもね。とにかく爆発しそうなやつを叩く。
子供だけでここ来ちゃいけないって。でも七不思議だなんて。七不思議のボムはどんどん大きくなるけど。
Activating combat mode.
はっ、好きにやらせるかよ。ほら、ほいっと、僕の手だ。
Hey, you do maintain it.
はい、決まった。狙うぜ。ガスかよ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode.
これこれ、これならどうよ。
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
はっ、はい。ほら、見てろ。
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな。
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。はいっと。
They're a little aggressive with the encounters on this player.
せーの、これならどうよ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode.
Especially considering like the size of the trail, there's no way to avoid.
せーの、僕の手だ。うれ、はっ。好きにやらせるこれならどうよ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode.
見てろ、お見舞いしてやる。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Yeah, that's I really don't know, Fuff. It is a very slow progress, and because it's a mechanic that's brand new to the remake, I don't actually know what it leads to, or if there's like an efficient way to tick it up.
今回は本当のじゃあお礼に。じゃあ4番目の不思議も本物かな。ケタケタ笑う金庫って噂があるんだ。どう？怖そうでしょ？神羅屋敷って知ってる？村の奥にある古い屋敷だよ。僕らはお化け屋敷って呼んでるけどね。屋敷の中に金庫があるらしいんだけど、そこから夜な夜なケタケタ笑い声が聞こえるらしいんだ。でもね、誰も金庫を開く暗号を知らないから中を確かめられないんだ。第4の不思議はケタケタ笑う金庫。なんとか暗号を解いて金庫を開けてケタケタ笑いの正体を突き止めてほしいんだ。第4の不思議、なんと。
This might be where we're stopped until we can get further in the mansion.
Activating combat mode.
好きにやらせるかこれならどうよ。これこれ。はい。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Yeah, the way to up the buster percentage is to go into the buster stance and finish enemies while in buster stance. The problem is, like, buster stance drops after, like, 2 swings, but you can, like, buster stance high jump, for example. Don't. I'm not, sure if we can, do this yet. Like, I vaguely remember what I need to do from having played the game previously, but there's no way, I don't know a way to, like, the game should give you a hint beyond what we've gotten, is my point, because the solution is kind of esoteric. Oh, actually, maybe there's a hint up at the actual safe now. I'll check.
Activating combat mode.
見てろ、逃がすかよ。狙うぜ、これならどうよ。
Conflict
っしゃー。
No reason not to check since there's no encounters turned on here. Ah. There we go. That's still mildly esoteric. First digit, knowledge overflowing. Second digit, unwelcome faces. Third digit, tasty reminder of home. Fourth digit, resting on all fours. Oh, okay, it gives you, like, the answer straight up. Fair enough. I knew it was to do with counting the things in the rooms, I just couldn't remember the order for them. I think this one's still a little esoteric. Like, this is the tasty treats, which is the Benora Whites. But then the question comes, like, who left the clue? Because, it, like, specifically it's like a tasty treat from home. That would imply someone that came from there. Loose Books, I think, is the one for this. I think it's... Spooky faces. Well, let's see if we've got it right. So I've got a 6, 4, 2, 3. Bingo. Actually, I think in the PSP version, the one with the apples had multiple objects available to it, so it would have technically been harder.
サボテンダーだったの？何かの拍子に閉じ込められちゃったのかな。ケタケタ笑ってたんじゃなくて、実は助けを求めてたのかもね。そう考えるといいことしてやったってことになるのかな。さあ、そろそろ大詰め第5の不思議。今度のは本当に不気味な現象さ。神羅屋敷の地下洞窟って知ってるかい？
Okay, this we definitely can't do now.
そこから恐ろしいうめき声が聞こえてくるって話さ。でも地下には2階から通じる秘密階段を降りていかないといけないんだ。鍵はセフィロスってソルジャーが持ってるって話さ。第5の不思議、調査頼んだよ。
何を見ている？
この風景、俺は知ってるような気がする。
あんたがガイド？
そういうこと。
はい、撮りますよ。
この村で一番のガイドといえば私のことでしょうね。
でも危険すぎる。そんなことにあんたを巻き込むわけにはいかない。
お前が守ってやれば問題はなかろう。
離れとけ。起きたら食われちまうぞ。そいつ気絶してるだけだから。使うと汚れる、かける、すり減る。だから峰打ちにしてるんだ。
This is sort of what I mean by the back end of the game feels a little fast forwarded.
私も中へ行く。見たい。
この中は一般人立ち入り禁止だ。神羅の企業秘密でいっぱいだからな。
でも
お嬢さんを守ってやりな。
ジェノバ、なんだろう。ロックは開かないか。ジェノバ、
動作異常の原因はこれだな。この部分が壊れているんだ。ザックス、バルブを閉じてくれ。なぜ壊れた？
これは。
お前たち普通のソルジャーは魔法を浴びた人間だ。一般人とは違うが、それでも人間なんだ。しかしこいつらは何だ？お前たちとは比べ物にならないほど高密度の魔法に浸されている。
これがモンスター。
そうだ。モンスターを生み出したのは神羅カンパニーの北条だ。魔法のエネルギーが作り出す異形の生物。それがモンスターの正体。
普通のソルジャーって、あんたは違うのか？おい、セフィロス。
まさか俺はこうして生み出されたのか。俺はモンスターと同じだというのか。
Again, for those of you familiar with Final Fantasy VII, we'll be sort of retreading ground you're familiar with here.
子供の頃から俺は感じていた。俺は他の奴らとは違う。俺は特別な存在なんだと思っていた。しかしそれはこんな意味じゃない。俺は人間なのか。
残念だな。お前はモンスターだ。セフィロス、お前はジェノバプロジェクトが生み出した最高のモンスターだ。
ジェネシス、やっぱり生きていたのか。
この状態を生きているというならばな。
ジェノバプロジェクトとは何だ。
ジェノバプロジェクトはかつて行われた実験の総称だ。ジェノバの細胞を使った実験のな。
母の細胞。
哀れなセフィロス、お前は母親に会ったことなどないはずだ。名前を聞かされていただけだろ。どんな姿を思い描いていたんだか知らないが。
ジェネシス、やめろ。
ジェノバは2000年前の地層から発見されたモンスターだ。セフィロス、力を貸してくれ。俺の劣化が止まらないんだ。ソルジャークラスファースト、セフィロス。ジェノバプロジェクト G はアンジールを生み、俺のようなモンスターを作り出した。ジェノバプロジェクト S は
S、
失敗したあまたのプロジェクトを踏み台に作り出された完璧なるモンスター。
俺に何ができる。
お前には他者へのコピー能力がない。情報が拡散しない。つまり劣化が起こらないということだ。お前の細胞を分けてくれ。君よ、恋願え。命育む女神の贈り物を。
お前の言葉が俺を惑わせるためのたわごとか、それとも俺が探し求めた真実なのか。どちらにせよ朽ち果てろ。
なるほど。さすがは完璧なるモンスター。獣たちの戦いが世に終わりをもたらすとき、暗き空より女神が舞い降りる。光と闇の翼を広げ、至福へと導く。 贈り物とともに。
待て。
Activating combat mode.
見てろ。奥の手だ。はっ。狙うぜ。逃がしたよ。
I think I just dodged the gravity effect.
Conflict resolved.
この人、私をかばって。
分かってる。ティファ、俺から離れるなよ。
Is this an actual escort mission?
Activating combat mode.
これこれ。今井してやる。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode.
はっ。好きにやらせる。逃がすかよ。はっ。狙うぜ。これならどうよ。決まった。せーの。奥の手だ。はっ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
I don't know if there's any like actual escort mechanics here.
Activating combat mode.
狙うぜ。逃がすかよ。うら。はいっと。奥の手だ。これこれ。今井してやる。好きにやらせるかよ。
Conflict resolved.
おしまい。おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode.
はいっと。これならどうよ。はっ。
Surprisingly non-obnoxious escort quest, because it's not actually an escort quest.
決まった。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Hey Akota, how's it going?
Activating combat mode.
はいっと。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Up to anything this weekend? Big drunk-skis? Digimons? Oh boy! How deep down that rabbit hole are you going? Cause like a properly fully stacked commander deck, that's expensive. You gotta get all the freaking like staple cards. Wait, that doesn't work, right? The commander has to be a legendary creature? But I can see what you're going for with the effect on that. I might be wrong. It's been a long time since I played Commander. It might be they changed. Let me have a look. Yeah, okay, now players choose a legendary creature as the commander for the deck. Yeah. So the under normal rules, the tree wouldn't fly due to just regular creature. Also, like, mono black, not impossible, certainly, but like mono general in Commander is a bit wonky. Except for like maybe mono blue. And you try to play like a Thoracle deck.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
But I'm very much sort of out of the loop on the meta in Magic.
Activating combat mode.
Like a new set just dropped recently, so I've got no idea on that. I mean, you can still run the tree in the deck, and I assume you're just going for the tap effect of blowing someone's life from 40 down to 13. All anime deck. Kangala then?
セフィロス、どこへ行ったんだ？
何があったの？
ごめん、言えない。
でしょうね。セフィロスのことは村の人たちに聞いてみるわ。
ありがとう、ティファ。
Do some kind of shenanigans to bring the tree's toughness down to like 1.
ティファは無事だ。安心しろ。
俺もソルジャーだったらな。ザックス。
ソルジャーはモンスターみたいなもんだ。やめとけ。
何があったんだ？
わかんねえ。わかってたつもりだったけど。はあ。そういやお前、ティファとは知り合い？
まあね。
話したのか？
いや。
なんか訳があるんだろうけど、それでいいのか？俺なんかさ、俺はソルジャーだから戦っていればいいんだ。面倒なこと考えるのは誰かに任せておけばいいんだ。何が起こってる？敵は誰だ？んなことはどうでもいいんだよ。
なあザックス、その件すごいよな。憧れるよ。
使うと汚れる、かける、すり減る。そっちの方がもったいない。金よりもお前の方が大切だ。ほんの少しな。
夢を抱きしめろ。そしてどんな時でもソルジャーの誇りは手放すな。これは夢と誇りの象徴なんだ。いや、そのものだ。俺見失うところだった。ありがとな、クラウド。
え？
よし。とりあえず寝る。
As for like, yeah, Awakened Awareness and Tree of Perdition, that's absolutely a good combo. You're needing to be running like blue and black commander though. Deck construction for commander is very commander runs under its own unique rule set. Your deck can only consist of cards that are in your commander's colors. And then you can only have one copy of each card. Which is why it's a lot harder to pull off like bomb combos. Because you can only get those, like you've only got one copy of each card in a 100-card deck. Yeah, so usually, yeah, if you're setting up that kind of a combo, yeah, you want to be running like certain like tutors to fetch out the cards you're digging for your Is there a way to make the tree instantly kill? I would be curious as to, like, I assume you could reduce the tree's toughness down to 0, but that causes the tree to die, which I think means you can't activate the tree's ability, like with the way the stack works. See, I'm probably not the best person to talk to either, because I don't know the nitty-gritty ins and outs. From Cloud. Hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try my mom's cooking. Thing is, I haven't been home yet since I've been here. I haven't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided I should show my face. Going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you could join me. Hey, Cloud's totally our boyfriend. We're gonna go meet his mother and everything. You alright? That guy alright? I'm a little worried, because it looked like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I had heard of Soldier and how tough they are. Hope we can talk a little bit more about Soldier one of these days, because there's something I want to ask you. Yeah, effectively. When we're on away missions, Cloud's our boyfriend, and when we're at home, Aerith's our girlfriend.
でかい屋敷のこと？
そう。昔から死んだのものなの。
Red Leather. Here at Red Leather, we have received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. Genesis does indeed live, despite reported being as being killed in action. Has he perhaps solved the riddle that surrounds the gift of the goddess? Genesis can never do wrong, and deserves our support. Zack and Angeal comes more as a, like, father-son relationship to me. Speaking of...
なあ、悪いけど、今取り込み中なんだ。後で電話する。
しなくていいから。
わかった。会いに行く。
待ってる。
うん。約束だ。エアリス、もうちょっとだからね。
You really don't have to try so hard to, like, death flag yourself. We already know how this turns out.
英雄セフィロスが狂ったんで、カメラのようセフィロスとマイナ
神羅屋敷のそこからでも鍵は第五の
神羅兵さん。
神羅屋敷はこの先、階段を案内する。
Activating combat mode.
せーの、逃がすかよ。好きにやらせる僕の手だ。狙うぜ。これならどうよ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Is everyone in Soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Any girl would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up, so I've started learning how to fight myself. Teacher tells me that I've got a knack for it. Actually, he should be in town about now. Mr. Pro Wrestler.
Sephiroth さんは2階の右の部屋らしい。
Working with Sephiroth. Hello again, Zack. I heard you're on assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I also heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment. Main soldier first's gone missing, and Sephiroth not being the type to look after subordinates. Thinking it's you who's going to lead us. You're moving up the chain, and I'm following you until the end, Zack. Yeah, I mean, that's basically what's going to happen first. Like, the footage we've seen of Rebirth is the flashback chapter. Because, like, the end of Intergrade, the main cast walks into Calm, and yeah, the Calm flashback sequence is, like, I'm expecting what they're basically going to kick Rebirth off with. I think the summons are missing a mission break. Don't tell anyone. I almost forgot. Don't tell anyone in Soldier that I asked about the blonde guy, okay?
地下通路への鍵が開いている。もしかしたらセフィロスさんは地下かもな。
Yeah, in the original game, obviously the graphical difference, but like this is more how the caves under here look in Dirge's Cerberus flashbacks, which is technically set before this.
Activating combat mode.
But then who cares about Dirge's Cerberus? That's just me. Oh, and Lynx. I didn't think like Dirge's Cerberus. He's not here tonight.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Ha! Nice. We jumped each other.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
開かない。
Activating combat mode.
狙うぜ。
Ask why the coffins are being lost?
これならどうよ。はっ。好きにやらせる。舞してやる。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
開かないな。誰だ。熟睡かよ。そっとしておいた方が良さそうだね。
He can't wake up yet. Got to sleep for a while longer.
Activating combat mode.
狙うぜ。じゃあな。
Conflict
おっ
resolved.
しゃ
I would have had them not drop the coffin keys, but have to steal them off them. Oh. This is, even more spicy of a hard end point. I think what that's warning us there is the Seven Wonders quest we're currently doing will basically die if we don't hand it in now, question mark?
地下通路への鍵が開いている。
Well, I mean, technically, Niflheim is already a point of no return. Like, once you go to Niflheim, you can't go back to Midgar. Like I said, the end game is structured very awkwardly.
変な人がねっただのいびきだったってこと？なんかがっかりだけど。でもその人誰なんだろう？そんなところで寝てるなんて。 もしかしてこれ新しい七不思議？6番目の不思議はね、炎の中に宝物って言い伝えがあるんだ。でもこれ以上の情報は何もなくて、ごめん、調べようがないよね。
Okay, maybe I was wrong. Is that then related to the next major story event that's going to happen?
もう少し僕が調べてみるから、お兄ちゃんは待っててよね。
Because yeah, like the next big thing that happens here is the foosh.
Activating combat mode.
はいっと。僕の手だ。狙うぜ。今井してやる。 好きにやらせる。僕の手だ。これこれ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
So, before we trigger the next major story event, then I'm just going to take a short break. go get myself another drink. I've literally doctor's orders. Gotta keep more hydrated than usual. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Yeah, for the next couple of days, I might need to take slightly more drink and or bathroom
Activating
breaks.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's I don't know specifically for Yoji Shinkawa, was it like a secret lair or there's a lot of like crossover art stuff for MTG cards that they don't change the mechanics, but they do change the art of the card. Hey Nova, how's it going? Oh, you guys doing some Dork Tide? Also, you're just in time for big plot dump.
2000年前の地層から見つかった仮死状態の生物。 その生物をガスと
Yeah, that's fair.
ジェノバと命名した。ムエギル、1977年7月7日、ジェノバを古代種と確認。ムエギル、1977年9月13日、ジェノバプロジェクト承認、魔航路1号機使用許可。俺の母の名はジェノバ。ジェノバプロジェクト。これは偶然なのか。ガスト博士、どうして教えてくれなかった。どうして死んだ。
Oh, did he do Kamigawa stuff? Let me look this up. Yeah, okay, it was a secret lair. If I am ever an insanely rich man, I want like a ridiculous library. Maybe not like this. This is like impractical. Oh. Actually, I suppose if you had the like ladders, like the on wheels ladders. I mean, technically no natural light is better for the books anyway. Because that way they're not getting faded.
So それ以降、セフィロスは神羅屋敷にこもりきりになった。まるで何かに取りつかれたかのように書物を読み漁り、地下室の明かりは決して消えることはなかった。
Nothing biblical there.
母ちゃんがまだ中に。助けてお兄ちゃ
ん。中は炎と煙で何も見えないはず。いけるか俺。この日じゃ1分が限界だ。どうよ。よし、待ってろ。俺が行く。
This is weird. I'm not quite I think I've kind of lost track of where I am. Oh, nope, that's going back down.
見つけた。息子が外で心配してんぞ。今出してやるからもうちょっと我慢してくれ。
Oh god. Hang on, where's the... Oh shit. I'm not sure where it, like...
母ちゃん、母ちゃん。お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。僕の大事な母ちゃんをこんな炎の中から。
炎の中、大事な。
どうしたの？
もしかしたらこれが第6の不思議かもな。
え？炎の中の宝物は母ちゃん？全然不思議じゃないけど、がっかりじゃないよ。それじゃあ残りは、次が最後の不思議だね。
いや、7つ目の不思議はまたにしよう。それより母ちゃんの解放だろ。
お兄ちゃん、僕の大事。
If you do it in time, you get a reward for it.
セフィロス。
Yeah, it's just a little awkward. There it is. The sequence. The one that everybody knows. Yup.
ひどい。セフィロス、ひどすぎる。
セフィロス。
We got mail somewhere in there? Message for you. Working hard at your assignment, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks were already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon and now the thing's useless. I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it, so hurry up and get back already. Ah! Yes, very much so, Nova. Very much so.
Activating combat mode.
これこれ、僕の手だ。はいっと、逃がすかよ。見てろ、これならどうよ。はいっと。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Where are you? Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. You've got to stop them.
Activating combat mode.
せーの、僕の手だ。はい、決まった。これこれ、これならどうよ。せーの。じゃあな。
Conflict
おっしゃー。
Can we, like, force a Curaga? We can.
Activating combat mode.
Oh boy, everybody's running to death claws. Face.
Conflict resolved.
Not quite as nasty as Fallout's Deathclaws, but stop plus the if they unleash their like combo attack, like especially when there's more than one of them, it can get very painful.
Sephiroth にやられたんだな。
シンラもソルジャーもあなたもみんな嫌い。
母さん、一緒にこの星を取り戻そうよ。俺、いいことを考えたんだ。約束の地へ行こう、母さん。
セフィロス！なぜ村人たちを殺した？なぜティファを傷つけた？答えろ、セフィロス！
母さん、また奴らが来たよ。母さんは優れた能力と知識でこの星の支配者になるはずだった。けどあいつらが、何の取り柄もないあいつらが母さんからこの星を奪ったんだよね。でももう悲しまないで。俺と一緒に行こう。やっと会えたね、母さん。
セフィロス、あんたどうしちまったんだよ。セフィロス、信頼してたのに。
And down we go. She couldn't really have a boss fight on the tube.
Activating combat mode.
rather appropriate than the Genesis version. I wonder if that's forced.
ソルジャーの力解放してみろ。大きなお世話だ。
Oh, that hit me even while I was jumping. Interesting. Okay, I assume this is use opposite element. Oh! Well, that's the first time we've died in a very long time.
昔この星を災害が襲った。お前たちの祖先は逃げ回り隠れたおかげで生き延びた。星の危機はセトラの犠牲で回避された。その後でのうのうと数を増やしたのがお前たちだ。セトラはこうしてレポートの中に残るだけの種族になってしまった。
それがあんたとどういう関係があるんだ？
わからないのか。2000年前の地層から発見されたジェノバと名付けられた古代種、そしてジェノバプロジェクト。ジェノバプロジェクトとは古代種、つまりセトラの能力を持った人間を作り出すことだ。作り出されたのは俺だ。
逃げるなら今のうち。
本気を出せ。
これならどうだ。
裏切り者め。めっきゃとして。
That's worth letting go off just to see the animation.
Conflict resolved.
There was a mechanic there with the materia.
いや、お前はもう俺の知ってるセフィロスじゃない。
俺は選ばれし者。この星の支配者として選ばれし存在だ。
Couldn't have a Sephiroth fight without his goddamn theme song. And I don't mean that as a bad thing. Like, I do like that you do basically phase 1 and then phase 2 kick in the
Activating combat mode.
walks slowly towards you, but as a mechanic. Basically a DPS check. If you somehow got here insanely underleveled, undergeared, and undermaterial, don't remember if we actually see it in Crisis Core, but yeah, another one of the... Oh no, here we go, nice. More famous moments. Cloud accidentally saves the day.
お前ごときにクラウドセフィロスにとどめをセフィロ乗るなそんなバカなクラウドよくやった。
この男が面白い、実に面白い。新たなサンプルに使えるな。
As for the bleeding gray smoke thing, I don't know if that's meant to be like an intentional to the fact that there's like some otherworldly shit going on, or if it's just like blood ups the game's rating in Japan. I suspect it's probably just a ratings thing.
それでもソルジャーか。そんな情けないソルジャーはいらない。
アンジール待ってくれ
その翼、俺にもくれよ。
For a moment, I thought they were going to start playing the Jurassic Park theme. These boys have had not a fun time. I wonder if you can... Oh, okay. In the, original game, there's a bunch of, scratches on the glass that are Cloud and Zack sort of talking to each other while trapped in the containment chambers. Analysis of procedural failure. Failed case number 1, Soldier First Class. Summary, desired effect did not occur. Strong tolerance to Genova cells due to soldier conditioning assessed as cause. Failed case number 2, Shinra Infantryman. Summary, weak tolerance to Genova cells led to toxosis. Lack of response to outside stimuli suggests severe system damage. Recovery highly unlikely. I hadn't thought about that before, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. You can't, like, because the soldiers are basically superhuman due to Mako infusion. And, like, Genova is effectively the opposite of Mako. Mako's the lifeblood of the planet. Genova's a invading alien life form. So, yeah, actually... Researcher's Diary 1. Here I am, banished to this remote country town. I'm all excited about participating in Professor Hojo's top-secret experiment, but now they tell me the procedure has already ended. They won't even tell me what the procedure was. What am I doing here, then? Well, as long as I work under Hojo, there's a chance to move up, so I'll have to be patient. Links to Dead Soldier Operative. Recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on an anti-Shinra group, but new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative who was supposedly killed in action, being tied to all of the incidents. Most of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all of the targeted locations have clues indicating that the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Loveless. Some believe Loveless may hold the key to solving the mystery behind this violent string of events.
よし、行こう。ちょっと待ってろよ。この先の様子を見てくる。
Flying soldier man, dead or alive. Unidentified flying objects are being reported from every town and borough. Witness accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is in fact Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword. What could these sightings mean? Reports of the highly regarded soldier's member's death been greatly exaggerated? Perhaps, as Shinra perfected the technology of bringing back the dead. This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth, no matter how sinister it may be. We can't. Does it still just have bugs? It wouldn't let us re-interact with Vincent's chest, though.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I suspect it might actually just be all bugs all the way down.
Conflict resolved.
I was hoping maybe the things had changed up
Activating combat
in the new
mode.
sequence.
Conflict resolved.
I'm not quite sure why we've got a vampire ability happening.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, Dimitri, how's it going?
Conflict resolved.
Sightings. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update is the most credible information we can deliver to our former club members. A large man believed to be Angeal was spotted in the church near the slums. Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Could it be that our Angeal is seeking sanctuary with a mysterious girl? We wish he would show us that he is alive and well.
Yoshi, これなら安全だな。ここで休んでろ。屋敷の中見てくる。
Our upcoming secret event. Fellow Genesis fan club members, our annual memorial event is coming up soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-fledged return. As for our always popular goods for sale, this year we have prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy your special edition of Loveless. You know, I don't think I own a leather-bound book. Researcher's Diary number 2. The town was apparently set on fire intentionally. No one has filled me in on the details, but it seems the other researchers who came to the town with Professor Hojo all perished in the fire. That's why I was sent here. Now only Professor Hojo and I will be working on the project. What a thrill it is to actually witness one of Professor Hojo's experiments firsthand. I guess. Zack Fan Club, all things must pass. We continued running the Zack Club after Zack's untimely death, but we would have to disband due to financial reasons. We would like to share one last quote from a woman who had a close relationship with Zack. My wagon broke, so I'm going to use a basket to sell the flowers. Hope you can join me when you come back from your tour. You must not have heard what happened, which makes her comment all the more poignant. Thanks go out to all the 109,000 members out there. May Zack always live in our hearts. This is an official notification of the change in status of the following personnel. Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, killed in action. Zack Fair, Soldier First Class, killed in action. 2 infantrymen were also killed in action. Oh boy. Proclamation of Silver Winds. Today, we have a message from our chairwoman that we would like to share with our members. Sephiroth will never die. As long as I live, so will he. At least in our minds, but fret not, because I have a plan. I shall let you know when it comes to fruition. We look forward to that day, Chairwoman H. The style of writing is rather stiff, but her message is encouraging. See you next time. Tell me they're lying. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action. Those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you do to the what did you have to do for the company to reclassify yourself as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me. I'll be waiting.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I want to try to find the reports in order. That would. Oh yeah, we can open this now. Hey.
お、いいもん見つけた。これあいつに着せてやろう。
Activating combat mode.
かかってこい。狙うぜ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
We still haven't found number 3. That's just the note for the safe, right? This will be great. Researcher's Diary number 3. The process of rebuilding the incinerated town has begun. The construction is somehow being overseen by the Turks. I would have thought that city planning would be in charge of that, but some ponytailed Turk has been coming around asking to speak to Professor Hojo, but he's routinely turned away. He refuses to say what he wants to see him about. Give the Professor be, Turk. He has important work to do. Researcher's Diary number 4. Finally release samples into the town. Walk all around town, but do not seem to want to leave it. Furthermore, 2 of them are still in their pods. Again, no explanations provided to me. Did the procedure have failed? No, impossible. Professor Hojo's experiments don't fail. Researcher's Diary number 5. Shocking news. Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. Say I'm the overall supervisor on the project now, but who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody's given me a timeline for when I get to go back either. Come on, let me go home. Congratulations, you're now in charge of a dead project.
Activating combat mode.
Conflict
resolved.
It's for impact?
よし、安全確保完了。すぐ戻るからね。待ってるよ。
Oh shit! Raid indeed incoming. Hey off, welcome everybody. How's it going? We are very much in the end game of Crisis Core, so if you're trying to avoid spoilers, duck and or cover. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers for Crisis Core, you're like 15 years too late. Arguably even more than that, considering this is all sequences from Final Fantasy VII Original. But you have been warned. Anyway. Welcome everybody. How's it going? Yeah, I suppose that's a fair point there, Wiki. The Metal Gear Marathon will be starting on the 27th of January. And we'll be doing what we always do. Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4, and Metal Gear Rising across the course of a week. Grab your popcorn and get comfortable. Did I say January? 27th of December. 27th of January would be a little late. Months are hard. Actually, months aren't that hard. Where were we? Last Wonder. Hey, mister, it's been a long time. How are you? Me and my mum ran away from the village when the fire spread. When we came back after a really long time, everything in the village was back to normal. How could that be after such a nasty fire? Also, there was no one there that I recognized. Fake people, fake buildings. It's all Shinra's fault, isn't it? Hate them. You were always nice to me, so I left a thank you gift. Treasure hidden somewhere in the village. I hope you'll find it. Guess we never got around to finding the 7th wonder. Can we call the village itself the last wonder, can't we? Hey, Celestial Knight, and hey, Frosting. How's it going? Food is a good plan. I ate before starting stream.
Activating combat mode.
Oi!
Conflict resolved.
You don't get to dodge. That's not allowed.
よし、こんなもんか。
Well, the way this works is actually a PSP game. It very much feels like a PSP game. I think what they're meant to be doing for Reunion is like not having it loading zones like this, because they said like part of the issue is they need the more advanced hardware of the PS5 to keep load times down.
脱走だぞ。博士の実験サンプルだ。
俺がお前たちに捕まるってか？ありえない。クレド。まずい。実験室はもう死んでも嫌だ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
好きにやらせる。お前してやる。おしまい。見てろ。つも手だ。狙うぜ。逃がすかよ。はっ。ほいっと。お前してやる。これこれ。じゃあな。
Conflict resolved.
Wait, put him down.
Activating combat mode.
これならどうよ。はい。決まった。見てろ。逃がすかよ。好きにやらせるかよ。おしまい。ほいっと。覚悟しとけよ。
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
見逃すなよ。
Conflict resolved.
決まった。
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
やば、調子悪い。こりゃまずいな。一時退却だ。昼間だし、俺たち体弱ってるし、夜まで休むか。クラウド。お前魔法中毒かな。なあアンジール、俺誰も助けられないのか。よし、
まずは着替えだ。その魔法漬けの服着たままじゃ良くなるもんも良くならないからね。さっきいいもの見つけてきたんだ。ちょっと匂うけど、ま、贅沢は言うね。結構似合ってるぞ。
This is how Cloud ends up in the classic outfit.
ささやかだけど、たくさんあるんだろ。
当たり聞く？
何個あるの
23？
紙に書けよ。忘れるから。
ささやかな希望は23個。でもザックスはきっと覚えきれないから一つにまとめます。もっと一緒にいたいです。
なあ、クラウド。俺、ミッドガルへ行かなくちゃ。お前も一緒に行くよな。こりゃ厳しいぞ。
Activating combat
こ
mode.
れこれお見舞いしてやる。見てろ。
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな。おっしゃー。
Can't fool me. Zach, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. Gone missing since your mission with Sephiroth. Have anything to do with Sephiroth being killed in action? Heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. There right now? Village, what they're not telling. Sephiroth is reported as killed in action, but there has been no word on how or where he died. Our investigation team went to N, the village rumored to be where Sephiroth died, in an abnormally heightened state of alert. Finally able to sneak in, only to be faced with residents who seemed to know absolutely nothing about the incident. Blank expressions did not indicate they were lying, but their speech lacked the accents indigenous to the region. What did these changes to the village signify?
Activating combat mode.
これこれ逃がすかよ。ほら見てろ。はい狙うぜ。奥の手だ。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
I have a plan. Zach, how have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then, with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please, just tell me where you are.
よし、村から脱出だ。しっかりしろ。ちくしょう、キリがねえ。偵察に行ってくる。
Now, for some reason, well, not for some reason, there is a reason it's here, but there's a fucking sniper rifle just here.
ソルジャーには似合わないけど、まあ仕方ないよね。でも使えるかな。
He's a wiggly boy.
Sa さすが新羅星。オートアシストシステムってのはすごいね。
Activating combat mode.
かかってこい。
Conflict resolved.
決まった。おっしゃー。
God damn. It's a very wiggly boy. As for the hydrate, I never did enable a hydrate command, but I am. God damn it! I do have a drink. Took a break earlier just specifically to get one.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
I don't think this is from before Persona 3. I mean, SMT had guns.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I'm just trying to think. When guns as a thing for like player characters happened in the Final Fantasy game for the first time. VII had a couple, obviously with Barrett and Vincent. Six had Edgar's tools. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think gun was really like a player character thing. There are obviously bad guys with guns. But yeah, like as a player character... Well, Final Fantasy Tactics was after Final Fantasy VII, so we already had Vincent and Barrett by that point. I'm just trying to think if any of the like weird spin-offs did the Saga games have guns? Because technically they were called SIGs don't help sniping. That's penzatamine or diazepam.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, yes, but Saga Frontier wasn't released as a Final Fantasy title in the West, whereas Saga 1, 2, and 3 were. Which, like, that doesn't count, because they're Saga games, not Final Fantasy games, but depending on how you want to, like, how far you want to stretch the definition. God dang it. Well, that's not Final Fantasy in, like, any way, but yes, Chrono Trigger did have guns.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. combat mode.
I was just curious because I hadn't thought about it before. Because like up to 5, Final Fantasy was okay. That's
Conflict resolved.
Final Fantasy V has a fair bit of like Magitech stuff in it. It doesn't start out that way, but it does end up that way. And I suppose 4 also gets pretty Magitech-y. I don't know if this game reveals it to us,
Activating combat mode.
or if you have to play Before Crisis. But one of the missions in Before Crisis is you're playing as, well, the generic Turk's character, which is in this game Cisne, helping Zack to escape here. So it's not just random rifles in the field, it's actually planted by Cisne. I think that's probably the biggest problem with this game is like it expects you to know the expanded stuff because it doesn't really fill in the gaps that well.
Yo, Shisune. 久しぶりだな。
ザックス。逃走中のサンプルってあなただったの？
そういうこと。
あの実験室で何をされたの？
まあ、いろいろとね。なあ、シスネ。俺たちを連れ戻しに来たんだろ。頼む。見逃してくれ。軍なら逃げ切れると思ってたけど、タークス相手じゃさすがにきつい。
ザックス、ごめん。これ任務なの。逃げたいのなら私は。
来るな。もし来たら次は本当に。軍もタークスもいる。今動くのは危険だ。今日はここで朝まで休もう。明るくなったら出発だ。ま、気長に行こう。シスネ。
彼は確かミブルヘイムであなたと一緒に回収された。
どうして来たんだよ。来るなって言っただろ。
彼様子がおかしいわ。どうしたの？
魔法中毒さ。それも重度のな。
実験のせいなのね。
ああ。おい、
ゾン。ターゲットに逃げられたわ。そういうことだからしっかり逃げなさいよ。
シスネ。サンキュー。
プレゼントがあるわ。私を信じてくれるなら
どうぞ。
Indeed, Cisne Besco. And yeah, as I've been saying repeatedly, unfortunately, the back third of this game is so disjointed. It's just like things happen and then you fucking like, man, you're just like all over the place.
獣たちの戦いが世に終わりをもたらす時、暗き空より女神が舞い降りる。光と闇の翼を広げ、至福へと導く贈り物とともに。
俺の髪。
お前は北条の実験に使われたと聞いている。プロジェクト S 用に加工されたジェノバの力を引き継いだ。
そうなのか。マジかよ。俺の髪食いやがった。
この細胞が俺にとっての女神の贈り物。これで俺の劣化は止まる。
あんた、おかしいよ。
モンスターの細胞さえ手に入ればあとは不要。
モンスターはお前らだ。
いざ語り継がん。君の犠牲、世界の終わり。人知れず水面を渡る風のごとく、緩やかに、確かに。
Whoops.
Activating combat mode.
後悔すんなよ。
ジャックスなら勝てる。
よーし、燃えてきた。
Wait, do we have Cisne? Nice. So this, you can get into a bit of a state because Cisne procs your, makes your real proc more, and you can get into a bit of a state where you just Cisne into Cisne into Cisne, and like while you're in the like super high state, like Cisne state, you also get bonus crits, so you can just sort of end up chaining Cisne for a ridiculously long time.
Conflict resolved.
アンジール、どうしたらいい？な。あれ？あれ？クラウド、俺田舎に帰ってきた。ここゴンガガだ。
I'm not quite sure how he's surprised that he ended up at Gongaga.
やっぱうちには帰れないよな。絶対先回りされてるもんな。ちょっと待っててくれ。親父とおふくろ気になってさ。おふくろ元気にしてるかな。危険だろうけど村まで戻るか。
This is going to be a bit of an odd reach, but I'm reminded of that episode of Eureka 7 where... oh shit, it's after one of the Seven Swords incidents, and the Dominic is driving around with an enemy in a bike with a sidecar.
Eh, 宝箱があるけど瓦礫が邪魔だな。あんたのそのデカブツなら瓦礫をどかすことができるかもね。
Is there any reason not to? Yeah, that's like it's a pretty specific reference, but the situation is very similar. Oh wait, is it gonna like explosive barrels us? Is that what's gonna happen here? Griffin in a box, that's a nice trick.
Activating combat mode.
狙うぜ。これならどうよ。逃げるなら今のうち。
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
見逃すなよ。
I've still not streamed a new wave and a new vision, have I? I really should someday. Those aren't long games. Most of the games really exist.
Conflict resolved.
Just any bird. Very big bird. Zack, however, is literally superhuman. Just as I thought. I hear 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim. Might you be one of them, Zack? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen has been called in. Coming after you in crazy numbers. Man, what the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you've made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy. Promise me. Still alive there? Soldier man too weak to fight dog? And Gilles sightings continue to pop up, but many a suspect, such as the most recent one which claims he was taken down by a stray dog. Assuming Shinra does have the technology to raise the dead, is this technology actually reliable? Could illness or injury be responsible for the soldier hero being subdued by a mangy mutt? Or could these be nothing but groundless rumors? The reporter shall stop at nothing to get to the bottom of this mystery. Sightings continued. Gilles sightings keep pouring in, but the previously reported Angeal near the church turned out to be a large animal with a pattern on its hide that looked like Angeal. The woman at the church tells us that she's looking after the creature which seems to have settled there. Our last credible source tells us that Angeal was attacked by a pack of wild dogs. Perhaps he is very weak, but not at death's door yet. Then again, it could be an entirely different person. Stay tuned for updates. Resurrection Fest. Fellow Genesis fan club members, it's time for our annual Genesis Resurrection Fest. Witness accounts are still coming in, renewing our hope that his return is near. Let us come together and strengthen our faith in his resurrection. As for this year's special goods, we have prepared faithful replicas of Genesis's leather coat. We look forward to seeing you all in these leather coats at the festival. Now this, I'm sure, actually does exist as like an artifact you can get in real life. And knowing Square Enix, it would cost an absolute fucking fortune. And would have only ever been released in like JP sizes.
Activating combat mode.
See, I don't remember Gongaga well from the original game, because you really don't spend much time here. I'm assuming griffins were a common enemy in the area.
Conflict resolved.
Doesn't the party end up like hanging out at Gongaga at one point as like a... I can't remember. It's been too long. If I recall correctly, you get Ramu in Gongaga?
まったく行動が安易ね。故郷で待ち伏せされるのは想像できたでしょ。ご両親に会いたかった。
悪いかよ。普通のことだろ。
そう。
まあでも浅はかだった。あんたの言う通りだ。俺たち行くわ。
気をつけてね。いつも以上に警戒が厳重よ。あなた以外にも この村に来てる人がいるらしいの。
誰？
アンジール。
そうか。
そうか。あなたが倒したんでしょ。驚かないのね。
神羅屋敷から出られたのはあいつのおかげかもしれない。
なるほど。目撃情報は本当だったのね。
でもどうしてゴンガがなんかに来たんだろう。
あなたに会いたがっている。それ以外何があるの？
いるなら逃げろアンジール。タークスが見張ってるぞ。
10分だけ時間をあげるわ。それを過ぎたら私はタークスに戻る。
戻る？
今はそんな気になれない。ご両親に悲しい報告はできないもの。
おふくろどうしてる？
心配してるわ。こんなことになってしまったらもうお嫁さんに会えないんじゃないかって。
なんだよそれ。
いいご両親ね。とっても元気よ。
そうか。元気ならいいや。
本当。
あんたのとこは？
私は神羅に育てられたの。
なあシスネ、おふくろたちの話し相手になってやってくれないか？
そうね。よろしくってよ。
嫁にどうだって言われると思うけどな。
もう言われたわ。
なんて答えたんだよシスネ。
それ本名じゃないの。ほらあと5分よ。
アンジール、やっぱりアンジール。待ってくれよ。
Interesting. That's Lizard with a white wing.
やっぱりアンジールなのか。行ってみるしかないな。
I don't remember if there's hidden items back here. I think there used to be a permanently missable item in one of these chests. Neither of those were permanently missables. Now that I think about it, maybe they took it out of the chest so that there isn't a permanently missable. Oh no, wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. It is still a permanently missable. Which, yeah, like if you're planning to do like late/post game missions and shenanigans, this is one that's useful to have because it's got the DNW boosters and the purchasable level 3 magics.
combat
邪魔
mode.
すんな。
How is there a heli gun here?
Conflict resolved.
待ってくれよ。なんで
S 細胞
んなもんねえよ。
Activating combat mode.
Nope.
ホランダーのやつどこ逃げたんだ？
見失ったようね。
シスね。ああ、なかなか厳しい。せめてタークスが一緒ならね。
一生は無駄ね。手分けして探しましょう。
逃げるなら今のうち。
ザックスなら勝てる。
よーし、燃えてきた。
ちゃんと鍛えたんだろうな。
レベルアップしたし楽勝だぜ。
では成果を見せてもらおう。さあ先月のお前のデータだ。
よっしゃ、覚悟しろ先月の俺。ありゃー。
まるで成長してないか。訓練中止。一度セフィロスにでも預けてみるか。
後悔すんなよ。
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
見逃すなよ。
That's a weird noise.
Conflict resolved.
S そいつの細胞は役に立たん。お前はそもそもソルジャーだった。細胞組織がすでに変質していたわけだ。
ホランダ、あんたやったのか。
ああ、ジェネシスに殺されかけてな。生き延びるためには仕方がなかった。ジェネシスの細胞を少しな。
劣化してるぞあんた。
その通り。しかし悲観してはいない。
女神の贈り物。純粋な S 細胞さえあれば劣化など問題ではない。
純粋？
お前二人で逃げていたな。
いや、
逃亡者は二人。元ソルジャーと一般兵だ。
その一般兵こそが最後の純粋 S 細胞の持ち主。
おい！最終章へつながる4章最後のフレーズを知っているか？
知るか。
いざ語り継がん。君の犠牲、世界の終わり。人知れず水面を渡る風のごとく緩やかに、確かに。
犠牲とか終わりとか鬱陶しいんだよ。
この美しい詩を理解できないとは気の毒だ。まあ無理もない。俺でさえ理解できない部分があったからな。女神の贈り物を手に入れるための最大の謎、水面だ。そしてようやくライフストリームにたどり着いた。は？失われた最終章には様々な解釈が存在する。だが 正しいのは俺の解釈だ。それを証明してみせよ
ろくでもないこと考えてるな。
すぐにわかる。
クラウドが危ない。マコーロまで戻るぞ。急げよ俺。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode.
Now, an actual serious enemy. Yeah, I do like the system voice. We brought this up a few times across the playthrough. System voice is good. Oh no. It is Angio. Oh, there's Lazard in the suit.
Activating combat mode.
There's a lot of health there.
ソルジャーの力解放してみろ。大きなお世話だ。これならどうよ。狙うぜ。はっ、行くぜ。とっておき。
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
見逃すなよ。
やめろやめろ。
Conflict resolved.
He has deadly breath. You've missed a chance there to have him be a smoker.
なんだよ。あんなのにやられるなんてさ。
ファーストのようには戦えない。私はアンジールのコピー。
コピ
ー？ラザードだ。
Oh, okay, no, I was right.
じゃあジュノンからホランダーを連れ出したのはあんた？なんであんなことを？
復讐のためにはホランダーの力が必要だった。
仲間を間違えたよな、あんた。
まったくだ。まさかアンジールの細胞をコピーされるとはな。
喜べ。プロジェクト G 直系だ。
不思議な感覚なんだ。私の人生を支配していた復讐のことなど忘れてしまった。代わりにあるのは君たちを助けたい。ジェネシスを救いたい。いや、もっと大きな気持ちだ。そう。私は世界を救いたい。
不思議でも何でもない。それがアンジールなんだから。
ジェネシスは女神の贈り物を手に入れようとしている。しかしそれは何だ？いや、何であろうと阻止しないとな。
俺にはあいつが言ってることさっぱりわからないんだ。どうしたらいいんだ？
アンジールが導いてくれるか
な。なるほど。そうだな、統括。
統括か。なあザックス、夢は何だ？
ああ、そうだな。英雄になることだな。
叶いそうにないいい夢だ。
何言ってるんだよ。力を貸してくれよ。アンジールと一緒にさ。みんなでやり遂げたら俺たちは英雄だ。少なくとも俺は認める。
さてザックス、ジェネシスの居場所は？
は？
なるほどな。
Now, if I recall correctly, we are going into the final chapter? Like I said a bunch of times now, the end game of this is very rushed. Like, if you were gonna do not just like a remake, but like a rebuild, this, yeah, you'd really need to like rework this. Yeah, it is very just like bang, 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 bang with like all the like intermediary bits missing. I'm just gonna take a short break here, go get myself a fresh drink, before we roll into the final chapter. I will be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Let's finish the game out, I think.
バカリンゴはバノーラでしか育たない。
なんでまた？
バノーラの土壌に原因があるらしい。
ジェネシスはいつもバカリンゴを持ち歩いてた。なんで気づかなかったんだ？ずいぶん変わったもんだ。クラウドを頼んでいいか？
ああ。
なんだ？
That's interesting. They tell you about the missable one in Gongaga after you've missed it. Well, we didn't miss it, but...
クラウド。降りたら戻れそうにな
How
いな。
much of a hole did they blow in this place?
降りたらこんなのあったっけ？どこへ続いているんだ？バノーラホワイトジュース全国農産物コンテスト加工品の部最優秀賞。へえ、すごいな。このジュースを考えたのはバノーラ村のジェネシス少年。はあ、すげえすげえ。ジェネシス少年のコメント、とても嬉しいです。でもジュースだけではなくそのまま食べても美味しいんです。両親と一緒に英雄セフィロスにリンゴをご馳走するのが僕の夢です。ジェネシス。俺にできることはあるのか？
Depths of Judgment. Loveless, Prologue. When the war of the beasts bring about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar, she guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Assuming we're going to need to use these key item materials in a certain order somewhere. I'm kind of surprised this area doesn't have random encounters.
Activating combat mode.
Ah.
Conflict resolved.
Indeed, we summoned them. Forget what we fused this with to... well, that'll get us kill toss. Technically, what we were looking for was Mug. And then you work Mug into Guild Toss, but I guess we could actually just skip Mug and go straight to Guild Toss. I wonder. Can we make an even bigger jump materia? I don't think so. Death jump! But that's like, see, now that's no good, because it's a... like, it's just doing an instant death effect, which is meh. Switches the element. Actually, scale up from there. Just make the dark versions, why not? Loveless, Act 1. The Infinite Mystery. Gift of the Goddess is what the three men seek, but their fates are scattered by war. One becomes a hero, one wanders the land, the last is taken prisoner. Three is still bound by a solemn oath to seek an answer together once again. Oh, nice. It's the
Activating combat mode.
mutant-y boys. Sick dodge. Multiple sick dodges. Not sure if I've like come here early.
Activating combat mode.
狙うぜ。こっからが本番だ。
これまで
だから頑張ってるって。
These lads hurt. I don't know if there's any, like, particular reason to fight them. Apart from the fact that they're just here. I don't know if the game is gonna, like, redirect us here later? Wait, did they respawn? Oh, no.
Mako? Mako?
Yes.
Mako.
Strange indeed. The puzzle or something? Okay, so the two that we killed are still dead.
Mako.
Hmm.
Mako. Mako.
I don't know. I'm just as confused as Zach is. Oh, hello.
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。はっ。好きにやらせる。俺ならどうよ。
Oh, mug costs AP. I think steel was free.
Conflict resolved.
What the heck? Loveless Act 2. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss. As happiness grows, so does guilt, not fulfilling the oath to his friends.
鍵がいるのか。
Where did this one come out? Okay. That doesn't really help me anything. I don't understand quite what I'm looking at, but...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
しまった。
This where we came in from at the start? Yeah. Got a bunch of key items that look like they're needing to solve some sort of puzzle.
Activating combat mode.
見てろ。逃がすかよ。それ。ハクレ。おしまい。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Loveless, Act 3. War sends the world hurtling towards destruction. The prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. Guided by hope that the gift will bring bliss, and the oath that he swore to his friends. No oath is shared between the lovers. In their hearts, they know they will meet again. Okay, so this is what we need the puzzle pieces for.
何かの端末か。台座には7つのくぼみ。このくぼみに女神のマテリアってのをセットすれば、
Ah. See, it's not, I was Sort of expecting it to be a puzzle in itself, like you had to insert the right material in the right order. You've been eating my hair again?
Activating combat mode.
Ow.
ソルジャーなのか。とっておきのお見舞いしてやれ。
Yeah, the Buster Sword, like, proficiency thing, it feels like the kind of thing you max out if you're doing, like, the missions and whatnot.
Elevator は
Basically, what we're doing at the moment is optional, I believe. We can literally just go finish the game now, or we can, like, the other half of the final dungeon is basically just entirely optional.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I've got my drink. Give me a second. These should spawn in dudes. Okay, I was gonna say.
Activating combat mode.
ルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
見逃すなよ。
Conflict resolved.
We've got all these restoratives that we haven't been using all game. Final Dungeon is probably the good point to be using them.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
This is why I was confused. I don't quite know why they weren't spawning earlier. Maybe we had to activate the god or the goddess materia. Get these guys to spawn. So I was walking around like, what? I'm sure these are all meant to be guys.
Activating combat mode.
Because you need to defeat all these guys to like activate the actual. Like the back, well, the second half of the final dungeon. Well, not half. Half is not right.
VII.
ザックス、すまない。アバランチへの対応でソルジャーに犠牲者を出してしまって。
気にすんな。こいつらは最後に正気に戻った。それにここに来ればいつでも会える。こっちは元気でやってる。だから心配しないで休んでてくれ。
Unfortunately, there's a lot of the more like interesting moments of the game that are hidden behind the memory wheels.
だから頑張ってるって。
Fortunately, I brought the wrong magic for this fight. Oh shit! The original Final Fantasy is 35 years old today.
Zax.
シス？
こんなところで何してるの？
さあな、突然コスタで休暇取れってさ。でそっちは？
偶然ね。私も主任に休暇をもらったのよ。せっかくだからコスタでバカンスしようと思って。
この休暇、統括の指令じゃないんだよ。
せっかくの休暇よ。仕事なんて忘れて羽を伸ばしましょう。じゃあまたね。
羽とか翼とかもういいよ。偶然こう。
行くぜ、とっておき。
ザックスなら勝てる。
よーし、燃えてきた。はっ。
楽勝楽勝。うわっ、ザックス伏せて。優しい顔してなかなかやるね。助かったよ。サンキューね。
役に立ったならよかった。
後悔すんなよ。
これがソルジャーなのか。
とっておきのお見舞いしてやれ。
Conflict resolved.
Fortunately, Final Fantasy 1's a bit too long to do like a one-day speedrun of. It's not like Dragon Quest 1, which I can knock out in like 6 hours. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to do like a 35th anniversary. The Pixel remasters are pretty much the best way to go about it. Oh, excuse me. Best way to go about it. It's... there is debate. It's not
Activating combat mode.
perfect case for all. But yeah, generally speaking, the answer is just go with one of the Pixel remasters.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, for Final Fantasy 1, like, the Pixel Remaster probably is the version to go with. It's some of the other games that are, like, debatable. Like, probably 1, 2, and 3, the Pixel Remaster is pretty much the version I would recommend. Well, see, the thing is, the Pixel Remasters have the Pixel Remaster soundtracks, which are fucking amazing. And, like, add a huge amount of points onto basically every version of the Pixel Remasters. The bit you get into, like, which version do I go with is the later games, 4, 5, and 6. 4, because it has the, like, 4 Complete on the PSP, which just has more content in a significant way. 5, you've got the GBA version, which has more job classes. And 6, I actually need to look into. Don't play the 3D version of 3. It's a very different experience. The 3D version of 3, which is the originally released on the DS, then ported to PSP, then ported to PC. It's a lot harder than it needs to be. Honestly, like, if I was to recommend a version of 3, it would be the Pixel Remaster, hands down. The Pixel Remaster is fantastic.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I think I need to sit down with like all the versions of Final Fantasy and work out like a definitive list, like I did for Dragon Quest. Even if I don't do a video on it, just so I've got my own personal reference list.
Activating combat mode.
That said, though, I suppose most of that kind of recommendation is just taste-based anyway. Not really of value to anyone. And I suppose in a lot of the cases it just comes down to pixel remaster. Like 1, 2, and 3, it's just a pixel remaster. I suppose I could include things like the fact that the 3D version of 3 is a very different experience, so maybe that's worth playing if you're after that kind of thing.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, sweepers! Yeah, it's been a while.
任せとけって。タクスかかかれ。あれ。あれ。ソルジャーだ。みんな来てくれ。
Son used gun.
何をしている。応援を呼ばれてしまったぞ。
悪い、飛びすぎた。
これまでか。
だから頑張ってるって。
I suppose I'd also need to like check version differences. No Final Fantasy X, like the HD, the Mega HD remake versions of Final Fantasy X have some issues in places. Final Fantasy IX is just the PlayStation version. Do not play the modern ports, they're awful. So 10, the PS3, the PS3 release of 10 HD, you can only use the rearranged soundtrack, whereas the PS4 release of 10 HD, you can use the original soundtrack and the rearranged soundtrack.
Activating combat mode.
Well, see, like, this is the kind of thing that, like, this is what matters to me when it comes to version differences. And for, like, Final Fantasy games, that's a big deal. The soundtrack's important.
その後でのうのうと数を増やしたのがお前たちだ。セトラはこうしてレポートの中に残るだけの種族になってしまった。
それがあんたとどういう関係があるんだ。
There's also a matter of taste, like the redone textures.
2000年前の地層から発見されたジェノバと名付けられた古代種、そしてジェノバプロジェクト。ジェノバプロジェクトとは古代種、つまりセトラの能力を持った人間を作り出すことだ。作り出されたのは俺だ。
覚悟しとけよ。本気を出せ。これならどうだ。
Yeah, thinking about some of them are very easy answers. Like 7, play the PlayStation version. 8, play the PlayStation version. And in both cases, just because the PC, like the PC ports suck, like really badly suck. Uh, 11 is just go play 11. The servers are still running. They're still getting new content. Final Fantasy 11 is still getting new content after all this time. I think it is actually just one guy but it is still officially supported and getting new content.
鍵が鍵
I'm confused.
Activating combat mode.
Now for 12, it's either the IZJS like fan patch version or 12 HD. Both offline. Do not play the original version of 12.
Conflict resolved.
Just don't do it. It's not worth it. We've got keys, but we've got the wrong keys? These don't open from this side.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I think the best version of 13 is the PC port after it got cleaned up. Who wants to play 13 though?
鍵が合わ
Activating combat mode.
Ugh, can I just not? Did we miss an encounter somewhere that drops keys?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I do not. Not at all. 13 is my least favorite Final Fantasy game and one of my least favorite video games of all time. I hate that game. Which is a shame, because I really like 13 too.
Activating combat mode.
しかし派手にやってくれたね。
奴らの動きは我々タークスが掴む。ザックス、その後は頼んだぞ。
ああ、任せろ。逃げるなら今のうち。
これまで
だから頑張ってろって。
Conflict resolved.
I am
Activating combat mode.
lost.
Conflict resolved.
おしまい。
But we have the right key. What?
Activating combat mode.
待てシスネ。孫はどこでもあのスーツなのか？
ひょっとして水着姿見たかった？
いや、暑くないのかなって。
何をしている？急ぐぞ。
暑くないのか？
後悔すんなよ。
ザックスなら勝てる。
よーし、燃えてきた。決まった。おっしゃー。
I'm
Activating
like,
combat mode.
oh, Malboro! Oh, nice, we're going to Cisne Shane.
こっからが本番だ。
ザックスなら勝てる。
よーし、燃えてきた。はい。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
I'm sure we don't have to.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah. That's what I thought. That's just a dead end. What? I am very confused. Because we have the key to open that other door, but it's saying we don't. I don't understand.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
13, yes. I should still have a legit boxed copy of it around here somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
What? It's the spears from Grant's universe?
応援を呼ばれると厄介だ。俺が敵を引きつける。確実に倒してくれ。
任せとけって。覚悟しとけよ。
これまで
だから頑張ってるって。
Conflict resolved.
Really? Oh god damn it. Alright, fine. I thought we had that key.
Kagi ga.
Oh, I see. Keys don't get consumed when you use them.
Conflict resolved.
Also, I think I mentioned it before, but do keep in mind this is effectively all optional content. We've already opened up the door to the final boss.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
鍵が。
Activating combat mode.
Apparently Grandia is 25 today as well. 35 on Final Fantasy 1, 25 on Grandia. That's another one I want to stream at some point. I've never finished the original Grandia. I remember last time I played it, like there's that big like wall climb. I think I got a bit after that. I don't think that cat sip can exist yet. Yeah, I heard the re-release was crap, but that's irrelevant to me. I just played the original.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Actually, that if I remember correctly, that re-release of Grandia had a really funky translation error in the German version. Translated miss as in like attack miss as Fraulein, which is like lady, which like miss in a like referring to a person context would be fine, but not miss in the missing an attack sense. Five test samples have escaped. 10, 22, 27, 29, and 36. None have completed the transformations, so it's summarized that they will naturally perish. Search and retrieval is unnecessary. Okay. Samples cited at Subterranean Lake, as they are incomplete samples and surmise they have been absorbed by the lifestream. Is that giving us hints for the thing we had to solve to get in here in the first place? Yeah, on the like the remake, the textures are totally fucked up, aren't they? Like they're all misaligned, poorly upscaled.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't know about the sampling's transparency effect issue. Is that an emulation issue, or like just a bug with the original game? Yeah, that's true. Saturn was designed as a 2D monster.
Conflict resolved.
It's a shame the Saturn, like, it's just so mismanaged in the West. I think it would have had a much better, like, chance at life. But they just, like, did, like, everything possible wrong. It's, yeah, shame because there's a lot of good games on the Saturn.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, that, okay, I see.
Conflict resolved.
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about the average length of a Saturn game.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it. About the yump.
Conflict resolved.
Never played Panzer Dragoon Saga. Another one I should definitely get around to.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, given that Sega was a arcade systems developer, that kind of tracks.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, this is a boss from earlier. We really are in game. I think this version has more health than its, like, boss version.
待たせた。帰ろう。
That would have been an annoying ability to have go off. That's his Justice Kick. His like limit ability there is resummon all his ads.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Unfortunately, our Cisne streak ran out.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Should have. I think the iron key is the one that opens this. Now this optional boss. This isn't the bullshit end of all missions optional boss. This is more like actual sort of regular gameplay optional boss.
これまでだから頑張ってるって
Oh, Jesus. He's gonna fucking wreck us. Yep. Ooh. That's a spicy meatball. I think I'm gonna have to Phoenix down myself, I guess? I don't think I can do enough damage in time to, Oh my god, how much does he regen? Holy shit. Do we have a way to, like, strip buffs? Because, holy crap. Ouch. That regen is a serious problem. What is it called in Final Fantasy VII? Dispel? Break? Oh, we have to spell out. That'll do.
Activating combat mode.
I'm just not even going to try to survive it. I'm just going to Phoenix down through it. We can reduce the damage of it down by, like, getting it down to 75 or maybe even 50%. If we could consistently get it down to 50%, we could survive without a Phoenix down. So I think we might not die. Yeah. It does actually math out correctly. And that's, as I said, optional boss. Reasonably spicy. He's out. Flare.
この先にはきっとジェネシスがいる。復讐に取りつかれたる我が魂、苦悩の末にたどり着きたる願望は我が救済と遅かったな。
またラブレスか。
お前はアンジールの思いを継承し、セフィロスの一部をその身に受け継ぐ。親友の再会が果たされたというわけだ。これでラブレスが再現された。
違う、目を覚ませジェニス。
獣たちの戦いが世に終わりをもたらす時、
俺はあんたを救いに来た。
暗き空より女神が舞い降りる。光と闇の翼を広げ、至福へと導く贈り物とともに。
なんだよそれ。
女神の贈り物、バノーラの自然が生んだ神秘だ。
贈り物は細胞じゃなかったのかよ。
解釈はいくらでも可能だ。
わかんねえよ。
思いを巡らせること自体もまた贈り物。みんな星に帰るのさ。もちろんお前も。今や俺は星の加護を受ける。
もっと聞かせろよ。言葉を捨てるなよ。モンスターになりきってんじゃねえよ。この野郎。
I suspect whoever worked on Final Fantasy X worked on this one. Because this is just the Jack Broska final layout.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't actually think to bring regular spells. Mistakes were made.
本気を出せ。
これならどうだ。
putting in work, though. Fortunately, Flare has very low cost animation. We can't really spam it. Boss can't get hit with melee. Punch it to death. Not the most optimal setup, but the flare setup did seem to work.
復讐に取りつかれたる我が魂、苦悩の末にたどり着きたる願望は我が救済と君の安らかなる眠り。
もしかしてあんた最初から
戦えソルジャークラスファーストザックス。
どいつもこいつも俺に押し付けやがって。
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that mix is lovely.
棚の手入れ俺も手伝うよ。
いいの。だってお花たち私に世話してもらいたがってるから。
マジかよ。
覚悟しとけよ。
頑張って。
おうよ。
Conflict resolved.
That is effectively the goddess. You can fight her as the final hidden boss once you complete all the side missions.
シンラが来た。
喋んなくていいよ。
あいつが一緒に戦ってくれた。お前。
統括！ありがとうな。よし、一緒に食おう。本物じゃなくて悪いけどな。
うまいか。
あ、
女神の贈り物か。
このリンゴが？
アンジール、夢が叶った。
元気ですか？どこにいますか？あれから4年です。そしてこの手紙は89通目。でももう出すあてがありません。最後の手紙はあなたに届きますように。ザックス、お花は売れ行き好調です。みんな笑顔になります。ザックスのおかげだね、エアリス。
4年って最後ってなんだよ。エアリス、待ってるよ。お前も絶対生きろよ。
僕たちを出すなんてよほど重要な任務なんでしょうね。
我らの兄となる存在らしい。
そうですか。
Wait.
ただ彼は
果たして受け入れるのか。
That's I don't remember the ending bits of Crisis. Well, I don't remember this particular details. That's Weiss and Nero. Judge of Cerberus.
約束のない明日であろうと、君の立つ場所に必ず舞い戻ろう。星の希望の雫となりて、地の果て、空の彼方、遥かなる水面、密かなる煮えとなろう。
システ軍も動き出した。奴らよりも先に確保しろ。
分かってるわ。軍は加減を知らないもの。
生きたままだ。必ずだぞ。お前がザックスの命を救うんだ。
もちろん。私の本当の名前まだ教えてないよ。
彼ら頼む。 手紙を渡したいんだ。88通も。
冗談だよ。お前を放り出したりはしないよ。友達だろ。
Oh boy.
こんな荒野でたった二人ぽっちを見つけるなんて不可能だぞと。
あらゆる任務を遂行するの
タ
が
ークスだぞと。
それに孫さんは渡すものがあるらしい。
ターゲットに、不良郵便や1年越しの仕事だぞと。全然だぞと。
そっちは
同じく。これからポイント2参考に使うわ。レノ、ルードはポイント1、2丸へ。
了解。
急ぐぞと。
Oh god, we've been in movie sequence so long, the console's wanting to go to sleep.
たくよ。自由の代償は高いぜ。夢を抱きしめろ。そしてどんな時でもソルジャーの誇りは手放すな。いらっしゃいませ。
Activating combat mode.
おしまい。
その人の理由かもしれない。しっかり抜けなさいよ。ザックス、後でね。
Said many times before, but this sequence alone justifies the DMW's existence. It's one of those where you like wrap gameplay into the story moments that you don't get often enough.
誇りというのはやっかよろしく。モンスターの目的だと俺と一緒に。ザックス、
待っててくれ。
よくやった。
もしもーし。
おしまい。
So good.
Activating combat mode.
That's interesting. That hasn't popped up all game.
ザックス。俺の分まで。 あんたの分。そうだ。お前が生きる。お前が俺の生きた証。俺の誇りや夢、全部やる。俺がお前の生きた証。
瞳の奥がぼやけて見えない心の底の気持ちはあるの。世界の全てを手にしたとしても、それがあなたの幸せなの。
夢を持て。英雄になりたければ夢を持つんだ。ありがとう。忘れない。
昔に何があったの。
おやすみ。
視線をそらすあなたの瞳に一人で寂しい夜に抱きしめられる、そんな暖かさしてる。
あの子も当たり前の空を怖いと言ってたんだ。やっぱり気持ちよさそうだな。その翼俺にもくれよ。なんだか気持ちいいな。エアリスに会ったらよろしくな。なあ、俺
英雄になれたかな。
Oh man, this VOD is so dead with the full vocal track. This version of Teddy has been around for a while at this point, though. See ya, Kota. If, as far as my memory serves, that's exactly the same as it was in the original. Though again, it has been quite some time since I played through the game last, so there might have been subtle differences. Nothing particularly jumped out at me. They do absolutely, like, nail the ending, but unfortunately, as been mentioned now by myself many times, the back third of the game is very disjointed, as you would have seen from this, basically this whole stream. Unfortunately, it sort of cobbles in the Crisis Core story into the story that was happening in the main game. Which it does sort of okay with, but it still feels like very, very rushed. Because you're filling out both the Crisis Core plotline and the main game plotline. Yeah, it just feels very hurried. It's like going event to event at a breakneck pace, with a 4-year time gap in there as well. And it's just like, holy shit. Calm down, guys. As I think I've said before, if I was to do, like, if they were to do, like, an actual, like, remake of Crisis Core, that is absolutely something you would need to address. Is just making that back third of the game more coherent. yeah, like the ending is sort of offsets it by like really nailing a good gameplay story infused sequence. It's like the opposite of ludonarrative dissonance, where the mechanics and the story like match up perfectly. Yeah, basically, a solid game, a solid remake. Arguably, like, almost exactly what you'd want out of, like a I don't even know the right word for it, but like a remaster even? I think remaster is probably the better word. Where it is mostly the same game underneath with a bit of, like, touching up here and there, and then just, like, graphical and voice acting updates. Oh, oh dear, excuse me. It's also nice to, like, see Crisis Core sort of freed from the PSP, as it were. Not that I have any problem with PSP games, I still have multiple working PSPs. But it is nice to have it fished off the platform. think this is just the flyover from Remake. I don't know why it blocked the movie sequence there when it didn't block any. Oh, possibly because of the full vocals. As for like Flash games made in like AAA, there's like a bunch of Flash games that were used as sort of starting points to turn into real games. I mean, obviously there's all the stuff that the actual Newgrounds guys did. Alien Hominid, Super Meat Boy, Paddle Block Theater, I think, as well, were those guys. But those still kept their sort of, like, they still felt like they originated in a Flash game. Anyway. That's it. We Dunskies. I have no desire to play through all the side missions. I said that from the start. We were never going. This was never going to be a 100% playthrough. We did about 30%-ish of the side missions. Yeah, I have no desire to play through all the side missions on stream or off stream, at that matter. That's a very, very, very big time sink. That. And while the mechanics of the game are good, I have many, many other games to play. Yeah. Alrighty. I think I got. I'm just working out my days remaining. There's probably enough time. Even with work and family commitments. Assuming I don't get knocked out due to illness, I think we have enough time. I think we will attempt to do the UCS scenario of Front Mission 1 Remake before the Metal Gear Marathon. Because the OCU scenario is, I think, about 5 streams. I think we've got the time enough to do that. Yeah, it was 5 streams, and none of them were like epic length streams, so it should be manageable. Well, I'd like to get it all in. Cause the problem is, like, once we do the Metal Gear Marathon, we're locked in for a while because we've got stuff to follow that up with as well. So I'd like to get the UCS scenario for FM1 done. And apparently they've patched it and fixed the missile bug, so that'll be good. Anyway. I'm just rambling now, so I think we'll pack things up here. Yeah, hopefully next stream should be starting up the UCS scenario Front Mission 1. For now, however, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.